I mean, you know, Baryon Schmarion, that's what I always say.
Hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Oh my god. Let's see, YouTube's going. It's going Jellyfish. How's it going, Spectre? How's it going, Desert Fox? 5. Come on now. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good one. Yo, dude, that's no joke. Ivory King SL1 is no joke. I am back on Wednesday, Spectre. And then after that, we're going to be doing the 4-day-a-week thing for a bit. I did previously have time off planned for Friday and Monday of this week, like Friday and next Monday. So probably we'll still do that. Oh yeah, the crossbow. Yeah, I've thought about doing like a true SL1 thing with no stat boosting, but it's kind of seems rough. 'Be great to knock this one out, though. "20 firebombs worked pretty good. Worked pretty good last time. Yo. Hold on one sec. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So you knew somebody who had like worked there before or something? Gotcha. Well, good for you for, you know, standing up for what you wanted. It's still good, you know. You get experience doing the whole interview process and everything. Like, still good to go through that. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, but still. It wasn't you didn't sign any contract, you didn't make a commitment, so I don't know what the issue is. What's up, Unicy? And you got a good lawyer, so. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's annoying for them, but if they want to be less annoyed, they could probably be a better company, you know? I don't know. I mean, you don't owe them anything, you know? You didn't sign anything. Maybe this gives somebody else a better shot to get in the door there as a first job or something, you know? Like, who knows? Everything happens for a reason, they say. Did you know it was like not a place you wanted to go before you interviewed? Because I don't like. Did you just want like more experience interviewing, or was it a you kind of found out after the fact that it wasn't really for you? Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't like know until then. Makes sense. Ooh, sheesh. Spicy high wall. Yeah, I mean a lot of places do, you know. That's the whole point. Is they want to get you in the door. You're not gonna hear that stuff unless you actually talk to somebody who works there for real. I think it'll all work out for the best, you know? You don't want to end up in the same spot. Yeah, exactly. Was that him up there? I don't know. I don't think so. Need to rest. Because I took a big fall before the dogs. I had to waste a Estus flask. Unless the enemy dies and gives me an Estus flask, that'd be nice. What's up, Atomic? Oh, dude. What's up, Banjo? Run still alive? It was alive when I last checked. Like 16 out of 26, I think. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Atomic. Hope things get better for you. I'm in the same spot as you. Well, maybe not the same, but similar spot. Hope things get better. Oh yeah, because it's a true rando, right? Like items could be anywhere. Lord Vessel and stuff. Yo, AJ. Nice, dude. Yeah, SL1 is really fun. Always what I recommend is a challenge run. People who want to try something new. And you can do pretty good damage SL1, you know? You get to. You get to memorize. Interesting. I do want to try that rando, because I tried the enemy rando when it was really jank before they reworked it. And it was like, the cutscenes would be all messed up, like all the models would be in the cutscenes. They would all be like stretched out to like the sides of the screen and stuff. Half the bosses didn't even work. Okay, I would have gotten it. It's a scary jump. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely did a lot of playthroughs, and I have all the achievements in DS1, which I can't say about the other games. I don't know all the item locations, but I probably would do okay. Do they? I assume there's like soft lock prevention, right? Like, oh, you can only get the Lord Vessel from like Dusk, and then if you mess up Dusk's quest line or something, like if you kill Dusk instead of buying it from her shop or whatever. That's a bad example because I think you can get it from the mushroom. Oh no, the mushroom dies. I assume there's soft lock prevention and stuff like that. Or like you can get it from, like, just from a merchant, if you just kill a merchant or whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know they do the ordering well. I just wasn't sure about... I mean, I assume all the randos work that way, where there must be logic for that, because otherwise you just get screwed. Although your rando with the... where you had to die to get into Volcano Manor is pretty funny. Feels like that should be a toggle. Katie with the 52 months. 52, as the Germans would say. Do 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 do. Yeah, it makes sense. Clean face, yeah. There's still I gotta take a second pass. There's still a couple stray hairs around, but it just gets so messy that once I get a decent enough shave, I'm just like, whatever. Oh yeah, it'll look fine on stream, but whenever I'm really like up close, I'm like, oh man, I missed one. Or like if I can just feel it too, like on my face. I hate that feeling. Like I got it all except for one. Hungry? I went to the diner. Shocker. This is a long distance PB. Because the plunge is the distance PB. Maybe I need to start getting the Fair and Keep bonfire. So this guy. I don't know how it happened. The other day, that guy was just... He was just frozen. Not walking in weird circles, not doing weird omission things. He's just frozen. Just wouldn't move. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Can't believe Jay's doing the trilogy, guys. Can you believe it? Bro's just stealing all my routes. We even have a sound alert. I mean, he did basically guarantee he was going to do it, so...
Might try the trilogy for fun.
Which is really funny because I clipped that super out of context. I think he literally said, "I will never say I might try the trilogy for fun." And I just clipped it out of context. Or you'll never hear me saying, and then I just cut that part out. What is the follow-up charge R2? Okay, that's what I thought it was. In Hollow Trip? Oh, the Great Hollow? Hollow Tree. Oh yeah, Great Hollow. Yeah. Yeah. That's if you wanted to watch someone, I mean, there's obviously all achievements runs where they get down there, but Caddy Rana does a lot of runs with different weapons where he goes to the Great Hollow early to get the upgrade materials, and he also gets the Chloranthy ring. But if you wanted to check out Caddy's how Caddy does it, might work for you. I don't think he gets like every item, but he gets a couple of them. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, you know. Manus on Moonlight Bridge is pretty rough. Yeah, he does it pretty consistently, I think. Because Manus, you really want to be able to you want to be able to kind of move around. It's like side to side, you know? Like you want to be able to dodge through his so yeah. He has that jump move, but I think he just comes down where he starts. I guess it could be Calamite, you know? Straight on Fire Breath, just straight down the bridge. Could be Calamite. Which I think you already did Calamite in Centipede Arena, I think. Ah, don't sell that. Did you have the ring or no? Because that'd be really rough without the ring. You're basically confined to that one area. Oh, well, you can't. It's auto equip, right? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like allowed, or I don't know. It's a gentleman's honor, gamer's honor, a gamer agreement. Yeah. Is it, I don't know if you would know, but is it in the logic to give you the ring before Lost Izalith? Because there's no real guarantee you'll have the humanity for it, right? To like skip. Yeah, I don't know. Might not even be a thought, you know? Because you have the shortcut, so it's theoretically possible to get through everything. I forget if it's 5 or 6 hits I do. Ah, got the mini stagger. Prepare to bone. Oh, we're okay. Hey-ya! Dude, I was looking for the other attack. I forgot about Flash Sword. Whew. Oh, yeah. That one definitely makes sense. I don't know. I could see a really strict version of like once you get it, you're just like forced to go there or whatever. It's no scaling, right? So you could get oh no, it's isn't it 4 bosses down there? I'm pretty sure. It was like you could get just like Asylum Demon. Oh, new rando is 1, and then similarly 1 boss is replaced with 4 kings. Interesting. Yeah, makes sense. Dang. Man, that's brutal. Like, just do most runs just die like at the start? Like most runs, it's like you can't beat Artorias in Asylum Demon's arena, you know? I mean, you can obviously, but like it's just a reset. It's just not worth it. Like, why would you waste like half an hour or an hour or whatever when you're very likely to die? And it's like you just reset and get Quailag or something. Oh, okay, cool. That's good, yeah. That makes sense. Right, okay. Well, at least you have a choice, though. Does it do the thing where you can see the boss from outside the arena? Like in Manus's arena, like you'd be able to see like, oh, there's a big glowing centipede demon in there. Oh, Stray Demon like at the beginning of the game? That's kind of weird. Interesting. That is very strange. Because that is the real Stray Demon. I mean, you can, if you do the Asylum skip, actually maybe it doesn't work. Maybe you have to go to Firelink first. Maybe it just didn't work in their logic because Stray Demon is a scaled up boss and they just couldn't make it work or something. That's super weird though. Ooh. Nah, it was a bad throw. Oh, it wasn't a bad throw, somehow. It's gonna take a while. I'm pretty sure I could pretty consistently just quick step without even running back, but not worth it. He doesn't bleed either, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know what he's made of. Maybe he just has really high resistance or something. Like maybe on even lower damage he would bleed. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
There's an open now an open door, and a pretty girl's hand beside yours. Do you know what to do? She looks at you. Can you lead from the left? Bridge the two.
Apparently you can bind the like dialogue button to the scroll wheel and just scroll the dialogue super fast. That's what I saw a video from Matt Apocalypse saying the speedrunners do that for that bonfire. Oh, and the banner lady. The start of the game. There's a Resident Evil 1 remake. Wait, I didn't know that. Since when is there an RE1 remake? I ain't never heard of that. Ooh, you can get the 21. Oh. Like super old, not like the new ones that are... Not the new ones. Banjo did that damageless? What? When? I haven't missed a Banjo stream. When was that? I watched all the RE9 streams. I watched all the fucking rando streams. Sorry, I have to pee, guys. Be right back. Yeah, I was not on Twitch a bunch in February. Oh, usually I don't have a second sody, but my head hurts, dude. I played softball on Thursday. I am still sore. Like I'm like 95%, but I still feel it in my arm, in my shoulder. I gotta get out more, dude. And I know what Etoff is, but in case anybody doesn't know, you might want to explain what that is, you know? Also, I know it's pronounced etouffee, but I thought it'd be funny if I pronounced it completely incorrectly. Banjo and I are pizza guys. One of us a little more milk forward, but we're pizza guys over here. This is incredible. As far as I know, he only has a 16% chance not to react to that. It's probably not as simple as I'm making it sound. Let's go, Red. Holy shit, dude. Red's actually kind of carrying. Sweet corn? Dude, that sounds good. Yeah, Bandit's Knife is sick. It does bleed damage, that's correct. Most bosses are susceptible to bleed in this game, which is cool. It's my favorite weapon in all of FromSoft. The Dark Souls 3 Bandit Knife. What? Oh, because I don't have the strength. Oh, I thought 21 dex would be enough to one-shot these guys. I'm literally 1 HP away. Just because the thief starts with a little less strength than the assassin. Wild take. That's my take. Short, bloody, heelless. Yeah, that's right. Except really just nothing like that at all. Honestly, it's kind of like a Reduvia, a little bit Reduvia like. A little Reduvia coated. Yeah, and you can, if you want to mix in the challenge, like SL5 with the SL5 starting as the thief and just not leveling is also very fun. The thing is, the bandit knife, when you put the sharp scaling on it, it gets a B scaling in dex, which is the same as I believe the twin blades also get a B scaling. So they get really good dex scaling. So not only does it bleed, but even for non-bleed bosses, it does really good damage. Yeah, that's totally fine as well. Or you could also do like a no upgrades run. Those are pretty common and fun. Like a +0 bandit knife is still really good. If you want to challenge. I mean, you could just use the weapon too. The weapon is great. Yeah, stack decks, get the Carthus Rouge. Oh. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. Did I pick the wrong finger again? Also, I fucked up my opener as well. Ah, bummer. Lame. Demon Scar. Interesting. Is that the Demon in Pain, Demon Below weapon? I think it's that one. Alright, let's do DS2. Bomber, dude. Yeah, it was on the wrong finger. I had a run prepped for this, but I'm also a little out of practice. We also have an ad starting. I stood on the wrong finger of Wolnir. Also, I messed up the opener. Multiple issues. All right. Did I forget the helm? Yeah, I realized at some point that I forgot the helm. So do that. with Enjoyer? I hate this part, dude. It's so, like, annoying. um... Can I kill this guy? Oh, that's nice. And then I already know I can do this. Oh. Great. Nice. Oh my god, dude, that is gonna kill you? What's up, Shopler? Appreciate it. Woo! There we go. Need to buy the arrows after Najka. Oh yeah, the ladle is on the agenda. We need those iframes. Get out of here, bro. All right. Should be all of them. Oh, that wasn't even with Ring of Blades. Damn. They're pretty good. I haven't worked on this one a ton in the last week or two. I really need to actually make progress. What's up, Jewel Queen? Yeah, I'm going back to work on Wednesday. I'm not excited about that. All right, we should be good now for Najka. Yeah, the lizards are insane. They're so crazy. Maybe I'm used to it by now, but I don't find Dark Souls 2 to be the hardest. Maybe it is. I mean, maybe it's the hardest, but I don't find it to be like super hard or anything. Right. The DLC is definitely the hardest part. But at least just like beating the game, SL1, not a problem. But the DLC, it's definitely step up. Not missing a ring, am I? Oh, careful. Ah, the jester hat. Damn it, dude. Should have gone the other way. Let's rusted coin it first, and then if that doesn't work, we can go jester hat. Not even getting the bonfire. That's how confident I am that I'm gonna pull Peasant Long Gloves right now. Peasant Long Gloves, I'm calling it. There they are. Alright, good enough. First try. He can't keep getting away with this, dude. The farming has been ridiculous. You guys drop anything? I could use a chunk. These guys can drop chunks, so wouldn't be mad about that. Nothing. But we got the peasant attire, which it's the worst one by far because it's just super ugly. Oh hey, I'll take that. This is ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous, dude. All right, peasant long gloves. I know you got them. I can see you wearing them right now. Here it is. Good enough. Yo, Skibbity. What did you get? You getting the ease? Ease clap? GG. Yo, that's nice. I think that's better than my... I think it's better than my Steam record. But I still have, I think E53 on Switch. I know there's a Naninf guide. I think Blatcher University has a Naninf guide. I just like, I kind of don't want to do that. I don't want to use a guide. I want to like do it myself. But. That's me. Okay, this should drop my health by a little. Yo, Jewel Queen, 45. Can I just 3-shot here? Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, the Bright Bug. Yeah, that'll do it. I had a really good what's it called? Buskin? Soccer Buskin seed? Like glass cards and Trebule and stuff like that. Tribulate? Yeah, I don't like seeded runs either. It's like kind of... The only reason I would do a seeded run is for a challenge of like, oh, this was a hard seed. But I would never do it as like, oh, you can get Perkeo and Tribulate within the first 2 antes. It's like, nah, it's not for me, I think. Kind of ruins the fun of it. Already got that, I think. Oh, guys, yesterday I finally beat the fucking Expedition 33 mild, very mild spoilers. I beat the only up puzzle. Hopefully this is the last one. I don't know. It was annoying. I didn't like doing it. I was not a fan. I just want to get out of the way, you know? Yeah. If there's another one, I guess I'll probably do it, but... Frame worlds? Like the paintings? I don't know. I mean, careful with spoilers, just because I'm like 20 hours in, so there's still a lot of stuff I haven't seen. I don't think it's like that. They're kind of specific challenges. Do I need anything? I go plus 10, right? Yeah. And plus 2, puzzling stone sword? Hell yeah, brother. For all the good that'll do. Oh, I gotta do the, right, I gotta do the ladle. No, you're good, yeah. Have not beaten Expedition 33. I guess I should have prefaced that. Working on it. We do that on the YouTube. Katie and I are playing through that. But if anyone wants to see it, !YT, be live streaming it from time to time. The VODs are also all there, so if you're curious about a specific boss or whatever and have beaten it, you can also see it there. Right. Oh, wait. Dude, if I died to that guy, I was gonna be really pissed. Yeah, I'm in Act 2 right now. So, pretty far in, but not in the end game territory by any means. All right. Last boss I fought. Oh, I went to the Fallen Leaves and I fought this big old guy on a cliff. And he was kind of resistant to everything that except for light, I found. He was hard. He was the first boss. I was like, oh, I'm a little underleveled, but I still wanted to do it. He was fun though. This guy's so annoying, dude. Get out here. Nice. All right, 89 agility. We got our 89. Get rid of that. Open with this. Probably the hardest boss in the run. Fucking go, dude. Woo! Getting better at it. Slowly but surely. What did I mess up? Oh yeah, last time I messed up the fucking, I just messed up the drop to the lever. And then something else happened. Maybe I got hit by an enemy or something. Got my 2 skeptic spices here.
Cheers.
More resin would be good.
Whoa. Cheers.
Fire resin remains pretty strong the entire game. Dude, every time I see the grayed out feather, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm getting invaded. Alright, I think I'm safe here. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Nice, I didn't die. You never know an Iron Keep. Alright. Forlorn? No? That's good. Why are you shooting? almost certain that just cannot hit you, but can never be too certain. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is okay. PB! There we go, baby. Whew. Whole percent. Jay hasn't even done Old Souls, so we can't even have this J hole. It's not even a canonical J hole yet. Wait, Jay did do Old Souls. I guess he never fell in the hole. I was like, wait a second, Jay definitely did Old Souls. Yeah, the B hole, dude. It's the B hole. There's nothing gross about that. Well, you determined this was a RTSR setup, right? Pretty sure we said no cat ring. This is our RTSR setup. If I die because of this, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. That would be a very silly way to die, but I do need to get this right eventually, so yeah, there we go. Oh, that's Alon's fucking suit, dude. Oh, I didn't even know we were above Alon's area. All right. Spooky time. It's a lot scarier when you're on a run, actually. God damn it, dude. He immediately goes to hide. There we go. Barrel hollow. What the fuck? I don't trust this. What the fuck? Nico! Think of the raid. Oh, how was your stream, dude?
Ooh.
Welcome in, guys. We're doing SL1 Old Souls. No hit. And the 35 months.
Guten Tag, Wunschling.
Dankeschön. Hope the god running was good. It's the chesticle man. Am I the chesticle man? What does that mean? Nico is that yes, that's correct. That's what I was wondering.
I'm gonna sing for Barry
The
on.
variety, yeah.
Barry on, you can do it. This is your song, Barry on. You can do it.
You're just slowly gonna keep swapping out more games, you know? Like just regular Hollow Knight, swap that for Dark Souls 2. And then eventually, just bit by bit, people won't even realize it. There will be no games left. pure, you know, RE3 remake, throw that in there. Do the Ain Run world's first best, you know?
Care to buy up? Thanks for the
All right, pro skip incoming. It only takes like 15 minutes to do. Massive skip though. I don't know what you need to have equipped versus unequipped for this. There's one. There's two guys in this room. We gotta wait for them to path into the fire. It's a bit annoying, but definitely the safest option. Come on, bro. What? He's just sticking around the out. Where's he going? No, get out of there. He just fucking left. Try to draw his aggro again, maybe. I've never seen him actually leave the room before. All right, we gotta reset this. This is still way better than the alternative, all right? Trust me. All right, 982. It's gonna go to 995. Please, bro. The random pathing is so annoying. Oh, I think he's going to the fire. He's going to the fire. Yeah, there's one. Wait, well, that was both of them. Right, there's one dead. There's the other dead. Nice. All right, we're good. Steam controller? Isn't there already a Steam controller? All right. The magic of the moon butterfly skirt. Eventually. I think Samu does like... Oh, there we go. I think Samu does like a bow setup to get that to work, but it's fine. Alright. And then this one's a Baryon setup. What's up, Jiho? What's up, Noxie? Oh, Steam, like a new version of the Steam controllers coming out? That's pretty cool. What do I do here? Did I buy bright bugs? I did. Straight to Freya, right? I mean, there's no reason to... What up, Xanthus? Alright, I have... Oh yeah, now we can do the homeward setup. So if you guys don't know, you can actually use homeward on SL1 in this game. With a little bit of setup, it can be done. It's kind of annoying to set up, but it is worth it in some specific cases like this one. Actually, we want to right hand the chime here. So now if we get the Forlorn, we just munch the this golden fruit balm, and then I'll have enough faith to use homeward. Funnily enough, I have not needed to do it at all. In all the runs I've been setting up, there has not been a Forlorn I've actually needed to homeward out of. I did not know that had a Titanite shard on it. Thought it was only chunks in a slab. Alright, there's also a Forlorn Chance in here. Looks like we're good though. Gonna snooze the ads so we don't miss anything. Okay, so this goes away, this goes away. That goes like that. That goes like that. Oops. I messed up. I took the hat off for some reason. no more hitting this head for various reasons. I really hate when she jumps. It's not fun. I don't remember which side of her head ended up on which end. We'll take that. Okay, I can go +8 on the bow now. Even if we take a center hit here, I'm still happy with the PB. Any other hit would not feel very good. Center is understandable. We have an ad starting in about a minute, guys. All right. One more boss. One more boss, and then we're chilling. Dude, look at the fucking determination in this guy. Climbing the ladder with no arms. The core strength required for that, it's crazy. You're gonna explode and die, and then you're gonna jump down, and then I shoot you. Oh, that kills that one? What? Didn't even know that. Dude, in vanilla, I think there's like 3 archers or something. And if you rest at the bonfire up here, they will aggro to you immediately. Vanilla sucks, bro. No other way to say it. God damn it, dude. Whew. Oh, he's really fucking close, dude. Scary. A really weird random thing I found when I was no clipping in this fight is if you go through like this wall down here, you end up in the room that the pyromancers are in. Like if this were a wall that you could go through, like an illusory wall or something, you could take out the pyromancers on like NG Plus and stuff. But for some reason, it's just not a thing. I don't know why. It's 91. This is probably lighter, right? 2.6 versus 3.8. Yeah. There's 92. Yeah, it's a really rough first playthrough game, in my opinion. I think on subsequent playthroughs, it's a lot better. Like, once you know what to do and, like, where the enemies are, it's much more enjoyable. Bitch. Let's go, dude. Fuck you. That was nasty. Dude, that was fucked up. I practice this fight a lot. This and Myth are my most practiced fights, and I'm still so bad at it somehow. It's just very difficult. Damn. Nice shots. Alright, this is plus 10 for the bow. Could technically use the longbow, but not worth it. Shortbow fires faster and it still does pretty good damage. In most fights, the faster fire rate is just better. Plus 11 bow, interesting. Hadn't considered that. I always knew you were a Dark Souls 1 enjoyer. I'll be right back, guys. What's up, Fart Buckle? What's up, Link? How's it going, guys? I can't believe I have to say Fart Buckle, and it has to be like, I have to mean it. You know? I have to genuinely be like, oh, fart for short. Got it. That's better. Oh, that was all my money. Rip, dude. What's up, Marshall? Yeah, so far so good. Dude, fucking Lost Sinner gave me everything I could handle. Nightmare boss. Wait, where's our TSR? Kind of want to upgrade the bow. You bought in early on Fart Buckle. You're like, this shit is gonna go to the moon, dude. You took a swing, you know, that's what matters. I know, right? I was trying to figure out a way to get Skelly Lords to work better. Thanks to the Fallout. I was like, dude, can we make this meta, please? Can we please get the meta? It's just like so... It's so long. To get all the way to the top of Earthen Peak. It's just like... Takes like an extra 10 minutes at least. You don't have to do Mytha though. For any percent, I mean. Is what I was thinking. I don't know why I did that. SL1 is very rough in this game. So like you can't use a bow, you can't use the rapier. The only way around it is to get stat boosting gear, which is what I did. But there's no stat boosting gear on the meta route for SL1. So I've always been trying to theory craft something that could allow for that, basically. But Skelly Lords are very difficult without range. Because you don't get like Yearn or anything to cheese the fight. You get a limited number of skulls that you'd prefer to use elsewhere. Yeah, I can't believe you can get 18 decks. Like, that's kind of insane. That's longbow levels. You could use a longbow, SL1. I don't know that it actually gets you anything, but it is kind of funny. You start at 6 decks and you can get to 18. Like, without even trying that hard. Pretty sick. Oh yeah, I don't know why. I should have swapped to maybe done ADP ring or something for Dragon Riders. There's very niche situations where you kind of want to be able to roll on Dragon Riders. But I don't know. What I did was fun. Yeah. I mean, if you there's got to be an int ring somewhere, right? Okay, magic resin is as good as fire resin. Let's go get some magic resin. That's in every game though. Like it's in Dark Souls 3, it's in Dark Souls, the Covenant, I guess the Miracle Covenant in Dark Souls 1. I don't know if you count that, but... Oh, really? Oh, that's fucked up, actually. Because in Dark Souls 3, it's just your... like, whatever your int level is at.
Cheers.
That's, like, kind of crazy. I never knew that. Dude, that base int. I always thought you could like do it and it just wasn't worth the spice plus all the gathering you'd have to do. You need to have 8 actual int levels. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess he knows, dude. He just knows that you're an idiot. He can see through your shit. It's like book smarts versus street smarts, you know? Something I always wanted to try to figure out is how much stats in real life I have. Like, obviously, intelligence is very low. I don't know how to cast any spells. Attunement also very low, because I can't even hold any spells. Oh yeah, too much damage. But I can definitely wield a dagger, right? Like, I can hold a dagger in my hands and I could like use it like this. I could even one-hand a dagger. So like strength-wise, I must have at least like 3 strength IRL, something like that. Like this mace, you know? Like I could probably, how big is this thing? It's pretty big, dude. Like this thing is, it doesn't look big because you're used to weapons being big. This thing is like, what, 2.5, 3 feet tall, something like that. So I'm probably have to 2-hand the mace. So if we look at the mace's stats, you know, like I probably have between 6 and 12 strength. Because I would have to 2-hand the mace to use it. You know, and you just work backwards, you know? So I know I have at least 5 decks, because I bet I could use the mace. No problem. Faith is definitely one that doesn't make any sense. Because, like... there is no God. I guess my faith is pretty low. Yeah, like when you kill people, they'll drop more stuff. That's good. Good for whenever I kill people, I guess. How is Jay's trilogy going? The thing about marathons is you got to have like one game that's like money that you know you can always get, and Jay does have that because he has Dark Souls 3. So you turn a 3-game run into a 2-game run, basically. Although something else you find out when you start marathoning is that the games are not always as consistent as you think they are. DS1 SL1 Pyro. The main restriction on that, so I've done that run. I've done that run no hit before. Not all bosses, but the main restriction is just the number of spells. Like you only get 2 spell slots SL1, so you generally have to stick with Great Combustion and then usually regular combustion or like Black Flame or something. It's a decent enough challenge. You will be forced to use RTSR for some of it. What's up, Frosty? How's it going? Yeah, it's definitely powerful. I mean, you could also just go for one-shots and stuff if you wanted to do that. I did Pyro all bosses, no hit. I don't remember if I did that SL1 or not. I think I did it leveled, because I just didn't care as much. But it is crazy strong. Like you can like 3 or 4 shot a lot of the like, you know, like Sanctuary Guardian. I think you can like 4 shot with pyros and a bunch of setup and stuff. The setup is a bit annoying though, if you care about setup at all. SL1 for sure, Chungus. Because you can't use any sorceries on SL1. In general, sorceries are stronger, I would say, as a general rule. There's a lot to grab for broadsword. I mean, the broadsword's just on the ground, right? Was there other stuff? Or you mean just like the rings and stuff? Oh yeah, I mean that's every run though, you know. It's just how it is. It's how it be. I guess unless you want to just do the no rings, no upgrades, no infusions, no anything run. Oh, yeah. Very true. What a classic joke by Lank there. You can say a lot of things about Lank, a lot of things actually, but you can't ever say the jokes aren't original. Nico, I'm using a bow at SL1. Arrest me, brother. How much damage it's doing? That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. Well, in this run you have to do that, so. Oh, lovely. Alright. Well, we can see what we can do here. Dude, it feels like she can get through, you know? It really feels like she can get through there. Like she like starts walking and it's like, oh my god, dude. Maybe she can, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. maybe she can. But like if she does, you hop down, I guess. And then you try to circle her around or whatever. All right. Time to show the homeward setup. Got to put on 2 rings. Got to reset up our TSR. Of course you do. What's up, Crow? I had the wrong item on. I had the wrong item on. Oh god. Holy shit, dude. Can't wield the rapier. I was using the wrong item. I was like, why am I doing no damage? Somehow still alive, baby. I don't know what that blue orb is that she does. I thought that was gonna just sprinkle down stuff on me and I would die. Okay, that was... I started running too early. Whatever. Alright, we're good. What? Hello? From Swooze. I saw on his Instagram, maybe like, I don't know how long ago, a while ago. I thought he had something on Instagram, just like I think he's like working on editing for like a family channel or something. I don't really know what he's up to be honest. I know he's doing editing stuff. Alright, what do we want to do here? So we want rapier, ladle, flins. Do we care about simpleton? I don't think so. I'd rather have the stamina. What's Velstat's resistance setup like? Magic is fine. Lightning is best, looks like. But magic is fine. Oh, I need my dex ring. That's what I was forgetting. What do you mean? It's just Velstat. It's not Gideon. It could be Gideon, alright? Anytime you go into a boss fight, just be thankful it's not Gideon. Unless you're going into Gideon's fight. That was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't have done that. That was like too greedy. Because I was pretty certain he was going to queue an attack up, but... Whew. Just do Dex, AJ. In my opinion, at least. And we do health first, but the bandit knife with sharp infusion, the bandit knife gets a B scaling index. And it ends up being pretty good. Maybe I lied about the twin blades. They might be A scaling at +10. I forget. They might go to A at the end. I forget. Man, I was hoping we could do this in under 3.5 hours, but it is just not happening, sadly. I do have a roughly like a 130 route for this game. Dark Souls 2 is just a slow game in general. Like, it's pretty hard to no hit it in under an hour. Or like an hour 10 or whatever. Whereas like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, it's like even I can do that. I'm not very fast at all, but I think my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2 was like 50 hours. Not most of it, but a lot of it spent fucking exterminating the Iron Passage enemies. Banana tiger, banana tiger. Banana tiger, banana tiger. Do, 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 do. Hi, Penny. Did you hear Tiger and then you came down? You thought I was calling you? No, this was a, I set it up on Barry Off Desert Fox. You can look through the Barry Off VODs, or the Barry On YouTube VODs. I started at Najka today, so everything after Najka, stuff I've done today. What's up, Hellkite? Oh, spooky arrow, dude. Careful with those. We're chilling. Dude. Penny now is a horrible time. Are we good? I can't see shit. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah, good girl. You're just being nice. You're just being friendly. Wanted to make sure I was okay. Good girl. Thank you, darling. She's a good girl. Yeah. Aren't ya? Aren't you a good girl? Yeah. Throny's gonna be interesting with her. Yeah, aren't you a good baby? Okay. Oof. Easy, darling.
Why'd you go over here? Hi, Penny. Penny, you look ridiculous. Penny, you gotta relax, yeah? And chill out, be normal. Don't bump the keyboard or the mouse when I'm playing. Thing is, I think Penny identifies more with Prey. Yeah, you don't lick my fucking controller wire, dummy. So if I experimented with the longbow, I could probably use the longbow here and then poison him. Would probably also do more damage. Alright, I have everything I need, right? Oh boy. Fucking throwings, dude. I have to figure out what rings to wear. I think I want... Do I want right-handed ladle? Do I dare? Right-handed ladle. I think is what I want. So what? That's 89, and then I could do 92. Because poison is going to be doing most of the damage. I think 92 in case of an emergency is probably a good idea. All right, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh yeah, baby! Dark Souls 2! SL1! Old Souls no hit run. Let's go! There we go. Spicy, dude. Spicy at the end there. What up, Jay? Nice. The question is, do we YOLO the all base game? Or do we YOLO the God Run 2 SL1? Obviously we have to YOLO something. So.
We're so back.
Base game? Oh. Nice, dude. Oh, my game crashed. That's fun. What if I caveat that God Run would be more fun? God Run it is. There we go. Yeah, see, I don't know why, but the in-game timer runs a little faster. Yeah, I have to, for all base game, I have to ascetic the Kingsgate bonfire and then fight NG plus Nishandra, NG plus Thronies, and NG plus Aldia. So, you know, really fun. That is a good point, though. Desert Fox definitely makes it not worth it. Woo! YOLO, God Run 2 SL1. Oh, Katie, thank you for the 100 bits. I apologize. Just got, yeah, SL1 Old Souls, no hit. Dupe. What's up, Parmesan? Appreciate it. Not the all 41 bosses run, but this one has half of the bosses total. So, you know, halfway there, halfway to all bosses. Surely the hardest bosses aren't remaining. Yeah. Nice, dude. Dark Souls 3. Oh, this order is weird. Where is this thing? There it is. That would be very nice. Yeah, Link. That would be very nice. We're just YOLOing it, Parmesan.
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude. If you could add that, that would actually be incredible. Like that would be amazing. Like just a button that's like add to multi-game or something like that. Or I don't know exactly what it would be like, but you got a lot of money from me. I haven't worked in a month, Link. How dare you? Oh, other way around. Okay. I doubt they're remastering Dark Souls 3. I think articles just post that stuff to get clicks. It also doesn't need it at all. Until FromSoft or Bandai can confirm anything, it's just bullshit. Just internet bullshit. Wait, Crow, is Consort done? Oh my god. He's finally done. Is that all? That's all 207 then? What was your favorite DLC boss, Crow? What was your favorite? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw you. You were like in the Red Bear. You like Putrescent at all? I think there's some general good feelings about that boss. Oh, really? Okay. And Gaius, I think Gaius is pretty cool too, right? I think people like Gaius. The walking fucking cancel, dude. That was really fucked up. What the fuck is happening? I think people only hate the charge, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if people have other issues. I feel like the other hitboxes are pretty generous, especially that big air attack. I liked Gaius. Just it's the opening charge is the issue. On first playthrough, you just like have no idea what to do. And obviously now there's tech for it, so it's less of an issue. See, I'm getting Crow to say nice things about Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm saying like for a first playthrough experience, you know, you're obviously not gonna like know that you can just stand in this corner or jump on this like piece of terrain or whatever. You're not gonna know he has like a double hitbox or whatever. Classic. Yeah. It is what it is, you know? It be what it be. Dude, that stutter when he was walking, I was like, oh my god. This fucking asshole is gonna kill me. What's up, Fruit Smack? Jeez, dude. Game 2 strafe for sure, you know. It's just when the other guy's right there, it's like, you know, what do you don't really have an option. Could have stayed right, but then the knight was there, so Thousands of hours of practice, Parmesan. I don't think I am inherently more or less talented than anybody else, but I do practice a lot. Or at least I used to. Put in the hours, I guess. I think most no-hit runners are not more or less talented than anybody else, to be honest. And there's definitely some exceptions, but for the most part, I think most no-hit runners are pretty normal gamers that have a very strong mental dedication to things. And that makes the difference. Yep, got DS2 SL1 Old Souls, Sammy. Gotta move on to the all-base game now. That's what I mean. There's obviously exceptions, Crow. Like Gino and Marshall are like, they can pick up any game, any run, and get it really quickly. And Shulky, obviously. The usual suspects. But I think, like, at least for me, my biggest strengths are not anything physical, like reaction time or like muscle memory or whatever. Like, I'm really good at learning. I watch a lot of runs and I know a lot of strats in my head, so I'm able to like save. Maybe I can save a run that like somebody else wouldn't be able to save or something. But there's I'm not going to react to something faster than like somebody else probably. Oh, did I get the dud? Forgot I was SL1. I got the dud, dude. Ooh. Multiple firebomb pickups though. All right, I'm gonna have to do the. I'm gonna do the thing. I gotta do the rest and come back thing for the giant. Yeah, and I think people really overrate reaction time in games, in PvE games. Like, reaction time is not really, there's very few attacks that you have to like, you need actual reaction time to get to, like above average reaction time. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't really know enough to refute you there, Crow, so I believe you if you say so. I think a lot more is you can react to something faster if you know what it looks like sooner. You know? Like, instead of, if I were like drawing a chart of like, on the x-axis is like time from when the first frame of the attack starts until like the first frame where it would hit you. a lot of people think that the back end of the chart is the most important, where you need to react quickly before it hits you. But actually, the first half of the chart is the most important, where you need to recognize what attack he is doing, or the boss is doing. That allows you to buy that time on the back end to react to it, even with subpar reaction times. Like you have just a whole like spectrum of time during the boss fight, and you can make up that spectrum between recognizing what the boss is doing and then dodging it, with either reaction time or practice. So, and for most people, you can't really improve your reaction time. What you can improve is your practice. Like, I doubt my reaction time has changed since I first started running. Probably it's degraded since I'm older. I assume reactions probably are best when you're like in your late teens or whatever. Do I speedrun Elden Ring? No, I don't speedrun anything really. Like I have no hit runs in Elden Ring, but I haven't speedrun it. Maybe I should make a video on reaction time. A no hit run of Elden Ring takes around 2 hours for me. I know, it's super slow. It's really funny because like there's so much elitism in no hit that a 2 hour run is like generally smirked upon. It's mostly why I don't hang out in those areas as much. I mean, sure, yeah. That's all part of the discourse that keeps me away. Dude, smelter aura. That's where that's where the real shit is. I have to warp away and warp back for the giant. Really weird quirk. If you use the giant's young white branch, you have to warp away and warp back to get him to give you another one. For whatever reason, it just resets the area. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if Mikolash has looked into frost resistance for Vort before. Like, what's the maximum frost resist you can have for Vort? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a help, but if you don't have good attack recognition, then it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Just like Osiris's charge, you know? He has a slight tell. Do you guys know that? Somebody on Twitter found it. It's so funny, dude. It's just, it's everything is stated as fact, you know? This is a bit aggressive. We're good. I think having the platinum in Dark Souls 3 is a sign of... Alright, I shouldn't say anything. I'm sure some people in here have all the achievements. I do not have the patience for that shit. The farming and stuff. The only game I have all the achievements in is Dark Souls 1. Because that's at least a somewhat reasonable list of achievements. Although it is kind of annoying getting all the weapons, but... The Covenant farming and stuff is just... It's just not it. Oh, are they? Yeah, I haven't cared about achievements since since I stopped using my Xbox and my gamer score. My gamer score wasn't affected anymore. Hi, Ramses. Hi, bud. Why would gamers do something they hate? Crow, any thoughts? Yeah, this isn't a no upgrades run. What's up, Coco? Yeah, I mean, it's fine if people want to do it, you know. I don't care. I'm not the achievement police. Appreciate it, Coco. Pretty fun run, I gotta say. Long though, man. Too goddamn long. This is not a good skull. Gotta blow one. Unfortunate, but gotta blow one. Luckily we do Sage early, so there's no no bamboozle on the skulls. Yeah, true, dude. True. Butterfly skirt tech has been used in 2 successful no-hit runs now. Well, I guess Easy... Didn't Easy also use it? So isn't it 3? You, me, and Easy? In reverse order? Oh, he didn't ever use it? He just like teched it out? Okay. Because he got... Easy got SL1 all base game, right? I'm pretty sure at one point he got that. I don't think he ever got with DLC. The sunlight medals, yeah. Okay, yeah. I just didn't remember, because I don't think he got the DLC. Because he's doing, like, Master Run now. Or I don't know if he's still doing it, but at one point he was looking at Master Run. I'm very surprised Marshall hasn't looked at Master Run DS2. Feels like it'd be right up his alley. Oh, he is. Kind of routing it, dude. Nice. I just like, I know like people say the Pyromancers aren't that bad in the Sinner arena. I just like, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Now the real question, does DS2 Master Run include cock? Because in my mind, I think it does. Like by the strict definition, by the strict definition, it does not, because Master Run is just max NG, SL1, no upgrades, no infusions. I don't know if I assume cock adds something on NG plus 7, because I see people do NG plus 7 with cock like kills. By the strict definition, it doesn't include it, but I do feel like people would generally run it with cock. It's bad enough. Yeah. I mean, you just do the thing, you know. Let somebody else do cock, or do cock after, or just add it. You know, like it's not. I actually don't know what the actual effects of the Covenant is. I always thought it just raised things like an NG cycle, but maybe it's just a percentage increase or whatever, like Demon Bell or something. Oh, it's just 20% less damage. Okay, so it's kind of like Kuro Charm Demon Bell stuff. I think that's 30%. This negates a Bright Bug, yeah. And there's no functional way to do all the Rottens, right? Like you need like 100 Rottens or something crazy. So you have to do Old Souls. Farm Gang Squad. Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you? I mean, hear me out. No, that sounds horrible. Is there any way? There's no way to There's no way to get the ascetics. You know what I mean? The Shulva ascetics. There's no way to get those. Not the ones in the passage, but the ones you get at like any percent. I don't think there's any bonfire that does that. Yeah, I assume so. They are, yeah. Yeah, there's an ascetic loop for Giant Lord. Like you kill Giant Lord, you ascetic, or you kill Giant Lord, you get the ascetic in the arena, and then you just ascetic the arena, and you kill him again. I think I need like fine, I think. Pretty scary, dude. I probably should just get in the practice of running past that guy. Like, it's the same thing as the hollow at the start of the game, so it's not any different. Dark Souls menu theme. Let's go. Not gonna lie, forgot what to do on this fight. All right, time for a section I haven't done legitimately in a very long time. Nice runway, dude. That's a crazy damage reduction. Oh wait, deacons are in the wrong spot. I always forget something. I'm gonna play an ad, guys, just so we don't miss the Abyss Watchers. Sorry, Doug. We're gonna be seeing these guys in concert pretty soon. Because they are in the US. Or in the Midwest, I guess. I don't know if they're usually in the US. I don't think they go to Europe a lot. I don't know. I assumed the US, but I feel like they're always in Europe. But I guess I just... the people that see them are like Nico and Hob and stuff, so... it makes sense that... that's what I think. But I feel like they don't go to the Midwest very often. Dude, my hair looks like fucking insane. I think I slept on it weird. To live for America too. Whoa. I mean, they have a lot of songs like about America, so it makes sense, but I think maybe they're just like not as big, I guess, so they probably just don't go to like smaller cities. Although Chicago, I guess, is a very large city. Nice. God damn it, dude. I didn't realize he was so low. We go for this for sure. Spooky. Well, thanks, Spectre. It doesn't really matter, right? Are you like trying to schedule the window or something? Let me check. There's a game I really want to watch at 9:30. Oh yeah, I figured we would do that early. So I'd say probably later is better for your window. Fun fact that I am pretty sure is true. Lloyd's Sword Ring does not increase firebomb damage because Lloyd's Sword Ring is an AR increase. And firebombs do not have AR. They don't have an attack rating. RTSR is a damage increase. In this game specifically. I'm not talking about other games. And so it does increase the damage of firebombs. What's up, Telderon? Abyss Watchers is very scary. I've lost many runs to Abyss Watchers. Yeah, we are out of the apartment in 3 days. And then I guess there's probably still security deposit things or whatever, but we're then we're done. Yeah, it just feels so like lame. We're just cleaning just for like the apartment to professionally clean it, and then they charge us for it. I understand there's like some expectation of like, you know, leave it better than you found it, but I wish we could just be like, here's some money, you know, clean whatever you need to. Yeah, we moved into this house in September. You got your security deposit back? We've always gotten our security deposits back. To some extent, at least. Like, maybe not the full thing, but... like, they're like... anything that's dirty enough, we charge you, they charge $50 an hour for labor. Yeah, we like worked our ass off. Like we probably vacuumed the carpet like 5 or 6 times. And each time it comes back with cat hair. We're just like, I don't know what we're supposed to do, you know? Like we did our best. Actually, I don't want this on. But like we have like a little like ditzy like vacuum, you know? Wait, is that a bad word? It sounds like a bad word, but I apologize if that's a bad word. But they're gonna have like, you know, a carpet cleaner, like a big old fucking shop vac, you know, all that stuff. Oh, I was supposed to grab that shard. I don't know. We did what we could. I mean, we were at it for like several hours between the 2 days, so it'll be what it'll be. At least it's over, you know? I have an extra shard, don't I? Alright, I'm not gonna bother with this one then.
Passion 1.
Benny's snoring on the PC. Alright, time to not do the thing where I forget to upgrade. Three skulls, definitely not enough. Is that not going to be enough skulls, dude? God damn it. I went greedy on the resins. Fun one. Alright, I think we're gonna leave it there. for today, guys. Good stream. I'll get the completed run uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully I can be back tomorrow as well. We'll see what I can do there. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Maybe Donut? Yeah, have a good one, guys. See you hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Peace out.